All right. Now we just got to check, make sure we got game sounds. All right, let's see. All right, it is showing game sounds. All right. All right, so welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're in Fallout 4 tonight. And I've been doing a lot of trading and upgrading and building. Didn't exactly remember where we left off until I broke it down a little bit and had a look around. We put a few lights in, not all the way down to the main entrance, but just right up in here where most people are going to be. I built a power station right here. Right now it's got 3 generators in it. And we've ran some wiring out the window. Have a whole lot of wires all over the buildings. But we will wire the whole place up for electricity eventually. The lights, I have them on a switch, so whenever it turns dark, come out here and flip the switch, the lights will come on. Now, it won't really help when I'm away from Sanctuary. The lights just won't come on, but they won't stay on 24/7 this way. I am going to put out some lanterns, street lanterns, to save on electricity. And also help light the place up a bit and different houses and things like that. Because you remember we repaired all the roofs and all the houses. So every one of these houses can be used for living. People sleeping in, all that good stuff. We've added some more beds. I think there's 12 beds now. And I decorated a little bit, you know, for people. Bathroom, wide open bathroom with no walls, but you know, bathroom nonetheless. Did a lot of trading for food. I did a lot of trading for nuclear material and some of the other items. We went through some great mentats and stuff. We were able to make more of what we need, and we still have to get all of our stuff arranged. Like, this is not going to be out on the sidewalk for the rest of the game. And remember, we're playing Horizon. Totally changes the whole game. We got plenty of food out over here. I don't have enough people for the food that we have now, but I have a nice little adhesive farm lined up here with mute fruit, corn, and potatoes. But we'll see how well that works out. We haven't gotten a Brahmin up here yet, but we do have the feed tank for it. And I got some more turrets out at the main entrance. So I mean, there's a lot of work left to do here, but we've got a pretty good start now. We got plenty of beds, plenty of food, plenty of water. And we just got to keep expanding. Pretty much it. We're going to do the Minuteman thing for a while and try to get built up, because with Horizon, you want as many settlements as you can handle. And we're gonna just need to drop resource stations in, stuff like that. And then we can set up supply lines with the resource stations, all that good stuff.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Thanks, appreciate that. But I need to go see what it takes to make a research station. We need our tech lab, I think, maybe.
Very clever.
Let's see, workshop level upgrades. We don't have any of those yet. That's fine. Materials, cargo bot chips, tools and parts, workshop utility and kits. Here we go. Recruitment station, resource station, right here. Unpacks into a workbench. We're going to make one of those. And when we go to 10 Pines, we will, once we have 10 Pines, we'll put that into the workbench and we can go ahead and set everything up there. What time is it? It is 5:24 p.m. So we're gonna go flip the switch. Come on. And like I said, it's right now it's only this area where most of the people are hanging out and working and all that good stuff. We will eventually have lights all over the place, but we're gonna need a lot more power and stuff like that. Got some decorations under my personal house. Is that dirty water? Yeah, that's dirty water. But we are properly hydrated with dirty water now. Right there's our shotgun, our machete, pistol. Right. That should be our submachine gun. That's gonna be all we got then. Okay. Now I've told you guys that I downloaded. Oh, my 9mm is not on the favorites. Okay, and neither is this. I need to put this one on favorites. You favorite that on 5. All right. Aid. We have. Here's Kims and buffs. We have Psycho Jet right here. I want to put that on 6. All right, that may help us out a little bit. We got some berry mentats, some more grape mentats and stuff ready to go. Still only 1 poison antidote. We're gonna see if we can make some more though. There's our laser rifle. Now in Horizon, they usually take almost all of the legendaries out of Horizon. You don't get legendaries a lot. Now some of the named ones will still be legendary, you know, that you get in quests and things. But most of the legendaries are taken out of the game. So I took an idea from Fallout 76, and we can make our own legendaries now. We can attach our own legendaries to weapons. Like say I want to put something on this, and come down here to prototype mod, click that, and it lists the available legendaries that you can attach to weapons and stuff. That's 10% more damage, which looks like it gives it +1 point to damage. There is no explosives. There's exterminators is the only E we have. This adds 2 fire damage. The one I was looking at is where is it? Advanced, Berserkers, Bloody, Cavaliers, Charge, Chilled, right here. For frost damage. I'm gonna put that on this pistol. Alright, so now it is a legendary. You see the star on it, it's a legendary. As long as you have the materials to do it, you can make legendary. I also went shopping around and got new armor. This was a pretty penny to trade for, but it's half combat armor, half synth armor that we found at Arturo's, and Trudy had a little bit. And I think I got 1 piece off Mara. And of course the signals are hopping in and out again. There's nothing unusual about that though, is it? Now Carla's inventory should be reset. I don't have the quick merchant right now.
Hey, Carla.
Back again?
Time to do business?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
Okay, I want a vendor contract. That's 44. We'll take that. First, let's look at food. She doesn't have any real new food. All right. She does have some bobby pins, but they're very expensive. Why did I do that? No, put that back. They're very expensive. We clean, keep the clean bottle. Our dog certificate. You need vendor contracts to set up vendors in your settlement. All right, junk. I'm don't need to make more money, but I don't a lot of this. But give me the salt chicken. Because you gotta have salt to cook, so. All right, so yeah, we'll do that. We do have a carton of cigarettes in here that we could sell. Grab that. We want to keep all of this for right now. We used the cargo bot when we made that resource station, so we're gonna need more cargo bots for sure. But for right now, I think we just have that carton of cigarettes to sell.
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
Yep.
let's see what you've got.
I got a little bit of everything.
All right, I just want to sell this to you. That's gonna get everything back but one. There we go.
Yeah.
Not totally dark yet. But go ahead and get some sleep. We have definitely heard some rumors while we were out and about, going back and forth. Night vision, stuff like that. Things that we need to go find, pick up. Okay, so we are hungry and thirsty, of course, but we are well rested. So out here, our lights are working just fine. All right, food. dehydrated. Give me a marinated flank steak. There we go. And give me like kebabs. All right. Now we have this much food to get to the point where we can make more food. There's Sheffield. Right. Burgess. Right, so the first thing we're gonna have to do, lights off. Nobody wants to pay the power bill. There we go. Now we have a quest to go to 10 Pines Bluff and talk to them. I also had one down here for Slocum's Joe. Now I do want to get the Slocum's Joe stuff. I mean, how cool is it going to be when we set up a coffee shop, right? People will come from miles around to use our coffee shop. And I mean, the first thing that we're doing is rebuilding civilization, so. Let's see on the map where that tells us to go. Right over to here. That's also in the area we heard the rumor about the night vision plans. Plus, 10 Pines Bluff is right here. So let's place a marker on 10 Pines Bluff and we can just swing Olivia, 10 Pines, and then on down to Slocum's Joe. That's the plan anyway. Now, once we discover these places, and then we discover West Tech or Med Tech, whichever, I can't remember which one it is now. I'm getting West Tech and Med Tech confused. 76. But we'll be able to fast travel with the APC. All right. But until then, we're just going to go ahead and set out and see what we can discover here. The last time we came this way, we got our butt kicked, but this time we have a little bit better armor. Weapons are a little bit improved. Not much now, but a little bit. Let's see. Let's cross the river right over here. We may not get too much radiation here. All right. Much better. Much better damage now.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Oh, he doesn't need it anymore. It is raining and still kind of dark. That's a Yaogwai. Yep, that's a Yaogwai. Uh-huh. That's what that is. Codsworth. Are you kidding me? That's very dangerous at this stage in the game. Yes, it is. Yaogwai is nothing to play around with. Let's see. I think the only... Yeah, we got a shotgun, submachine gun, and a laser rifle. I don't think they're going to have very much effect on Mr. Yaogwai over there. All right. Well, since that's the case, let's try to stick to roads for a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, the road goes right by Olivia. Ah, that is the albino rat stag that almost killed us a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. Sun is coming up, but it is cloudy and raining, so we may not have much light. There's Olivia, so that's where we want to go. What are those? Okay. Ah, I know where we're at. And it's got that bug. The bug's on the marble. So I just saved it. Let's see. Load. Sometimes if you reload, it'll fix the bug. Sometimes it won't. So not gonna worry about it right now. That's a bug that's been in the game since the beginning, so. We saw the dude walking around over there, but we don't really care.
That's it.
We also remembered another place we want to check out. There's a robot salvage yard up here. Don't know what it is now, but it used to be a robot salvage yard. Oh yeah, we got all the bugs today. I don't know if y'all saw that or not when I opened the door.
Hoarding now?
Oh,
Nice.
miscellaneous holotapes. Let's see. Here we go. Holotapes. Stuff. Protocol Olivia. All right. He's awake.
Military emplacements that require assistance. U.S. Air Force satellite station Olivia detected as requiring assistance. Engaging navigation.
Hey, it's only degraded 10%, which means I can use it.
Analysis
Not him, dumbass.
authorized for all units. Analysis yellow. Potential perimeter breach. Beginning sweep. Weapons 3. Neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
Right.
Hostiles may be in area. Non-combatants are advised to seek secure location until perimeter is secured. Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization. Target lock acquired. Resuming lethal force neutralization operation. Non-combatants eliminated.
There we go. All right. That's how you use the bot to help you out on the outside.
Destination reached. Controlling perimeter. Powering up. AI initiating. Scanning protocols and rules of
But there was another human runner somewhere. Not exactly sure where they went. I'm sure they didn't make it though. Not gonna spend much time looking for them, but yeah. We have this on our map now. That's the important thing. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to go in and clear it out or attempt to clear it out? There is a minigun in there. Or if we continue on to 10 Pines and just stick to our plan, finding Olivia, finding 10 Pines, and then finding Slocum's Joe stuff. Try to watch out for as much bad stuff as we can. Nice. Oh yeah, point the gun at us.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies. Threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from. But we can't go up against a gang like that.
Tor Vega. Well, I'll
Don't
go take
worry.
care of them.
I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, there'll be a welcome change for the better.
All right. Now we can remove that marker. Okay, now we're gonna go straight down. Probably have to find some roads and zigzags. Let's see. Actually, I want to go over here and go down by the railroad. Let's. Right. Well, there's something around here. Ah. Oh, that was a crit, so
Not this time.
there's another one. Where's he at? The danger tab ain't moving either. It is not moving. All right, so where's he at?
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
What's all this then?
There he is. All right. That is actually a quest. And if we're lucky, we may find one of the weapons out here. But first, we got to take care of the enemies that are out here.
Let's make nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Yeah, get the oil running. And there is the Manuel carbine. Very nice. We need a good carbine, to be quite honest. But let's look at it. Manuel, right here. 69 damage, takes 308s. Critical shots do plus 10% damage, a critical meter feels 10% faster. Not bad. We have 2 rounds for it. But I think I have more 308s back at Sanctuary. And now they're going to be quite useful. Okay. I'm not really interested in. Especially now that we can hear gunshots. Aha. It's our old neighbors. Oh.
Got it.
Expert. I don't really want to set off a charge by that. To be quite honest, I don't want to blow myself up either. And I'm not going to use a whole bunch of bobby pins getting these suitcases open.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
Master. I don't think we got enough to blow open a master. You do not have proper type explosive. Yeah. So won't be able to get into that, but that's fine. We know where the plane crash is now, so if we decide, if we find a manifest or something and we decide to come back, we can. Without a proper sniper rifle, I can't see down there. I don't want to just shoot. Protected by what? That.
I was just getting warmed up.
Now those gunshots might attract those people that were over there, so let's keep moving. It's when you're playing Horizon, man, you you can't be too careful. I mean, seriously. Horizon does not play. Detected again. It's a rad scorpion.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
You're not having fun, dude. You can go home. I'm just saying. What have we come across right? We're almost to Slocum's Joe, and then that would be MedTech. See a subway station in front of us. We want all of those. We are still running Subway Runner, even with Horizon. But this subway is a bit different. What? Oh, reach level 5. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. I'll get that in a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there went my loot. Okay.
Here's playing tricks on me again.
Let's move away from there a little bit. Where is Codsworth? I'm assuming the blast took him out for a moment. Yep. Right, come on, let's go this way, Conti. All right, corporate HQ, we have found it. Immediately went to caution. Og. Poor puppy. I still don't like shooting puppies. But this shotgun don't play either. This shotgun will put them down quick.
What the hell was that?
Move, boy.
Kill him!
What's all this then? Peekaboo! That about takes care of that. Empty, eh? Don't blame them. Just look at the state of this place.
We'll take it all. Oh, looks like I'm over encumbered too. Lovely. Stop breaking bobby pins.
Nice.
Okay. That's still gonna have us a little overweight, but I think we can do field stripping. And take care of that little problem. So let's look at our field kit first off. Field kit. Junk scrapping. Scrap all junk in the inventory. Hey Havoc, doing pretty good, man. We're not getting our butt kicked quite as bad. All right, so exit that. Go back in the field kit and field scrapping. Scrapping equipment. We're gonna hold on to that. I want to run it through the computer. Yeah, it just felt like some Fallout 4. We hadn't done Fallout 4 in a while, and we had started the Horizon mod a couple of weeks ago and hadn't touched it since. So yeah, little Fallout 4. Right, that's our lucky. We keep that. Institute tactical pistol. Huh. 5% degraded. Not bad. Not bad at all. Batman, I'm going to run that through our computer. And yeah, we'll run that through also. Kind of want to keep this tactical pistol for now, but we're still kind of over encumbered a little bit here. That 45 weighs 6 pounds, so, but it's the only combat rifle we have, so I do want it to, I do want to run it through the ZR1 or whatever it is. All right, we'll stop right there on the scrapping part. Besides that, we need the weapon, the weapon parts for all of it. So, all right, and now we need to use a bandage. Hey, man. You know, I don't mind that at all. Bandage is gonna take a little while to heal us up, but that's fine. The scents the 2 cents outside kind of hurt us a little bit. Luckily, the super mutants went after Codsworth and not us. So we lucked out there, but I mean, this is a small room, had 3 raiders, and we had to kill them really quick. So we got a little bit hit. And as you guys can see, 1 hit did that much damage. In Horizon, bullets don't play. You don't want to get shot. Okay. I'm still gonna need to drop a few things off.
Miss Fiona, Pocket's able to carry more than you.
As a matter of fact, Kazi,
Miss Fiona, of course.
since I don't have Wilson yet, we weren't really carrying that much in junk. Like 12 pounds of junk. That was it. All right, so take the combat rifle. Take the frag and the Molotov. Till we can get more ammo, hold that for me. Take that and take that. That thing weighs 30 freaking pounds. All right, the rest of that we'll keep. Now we need to go get our night vision that we heard the rumor about. Need faster reloads, holy crap. All right, I don't like going down the middle of the street in the middle of the day on the sneak. That does not work well. Oh, that's the hospital. We're not going to get that on our map. That's where the super mutants were. Got to be a little bit careful with that. Like I said, we were very lucky that the super mutants went after Codsworth instead of us. Right, we got the sinkhole. Nice. I knew one of those one time. All right. It's a greenhouse, y'all. Let me go up there. Let me mark that. Right there. I want to get, that's where we're going, is that building right there, I think. But I just saw that bloatfly too.
Mom, something's afoot.
Yep. Bloatfly. It's a dead one, Codsworth. You're fine.
Am I right, Mom?
Yeah, that's where we're going. I get this creepy feeling like we're being watched. And no, Yoda's not going to jump out from the concrete pillar over here. Tools. That'll do it. Codsworth, you ain't even swing on him, son. Hello. Hello? Well, now we got to go all the way back around. Who is that? Those are scavengers that are not pleasant people. Yeah, shotgun will take care of you. Uh-oh. Want me reloading, jackass. Right, reload again. And we have an illness. We'll have to see what it is in a second. Codsworth go? Right over here. What do you mean I don't have any adrenaline injectors? Oh, that's a big ass ghoul over there. Go back to hidden, he'll wake up. Or soon thereafter. Alright. Let's use another bandage. Now, if we get hit while we're medicating with a bandage, we take double damage. We don't want to move. We don't want to attract any more attention while we're under that bandage. Now, the scavengers are over there, but I saw one ghoul that survived. So I wonder if the ghouls took the scavengers out. He is back. All right, now we can move around and look.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
I'm not seeing scavengers. See a ghoul over there though. Big badass ghoul. Say hello to 12 gauge.
Fine then.
Best thing that I've found so far is this hunting shotgun, man. Oh, damn it. Well, if they didn't know we were here, they do now. Well, hello there. That's what we're after. Damn.
Nice.
Why they're at the front desk, I don't know, but containment lockdown, yeah. Now, out of character, you cannot explore this place fully unless you have McCready with you and you've reached that level of affinity with him, because this is McCready's quest. You won't be. I mean, we can get pretty much this level and a little bit above, but unless we have McCready, we're not gonna be able to do the whole thing. Okay. And welcome back to Fallout 4 long load screens. Okay. I did see something over here. Now we still want to go right over there. Forgotten that.
I hate to think of what happened here.
Now, since Horizon takes so long, we're probably going to get in really well with the Brotherhood of Steel before we nuke them. Well, I'm going to leave all the Battlefield stuff here, the Battlefield holotape and all that. And we'll come back with Dance. I don't want to use all my explosives. All right. We'll come back to that. That's doesn't concern me at the moment. Now let's turn that quest off. I don't need it. Some with us, because right now we just did the Slocum's Joe. Now let's work on. When we get back to Sanctuary, I'll pick our next one, because we're probably gonna go take out Corvega. But we need to improve our weapons just a little bit. In all seriousness, we did get a level. We level 5. That means I get to put a point in Vans, which is going to give me 6 points. We're gonna do that, and then probably put a little bit into gunsmithing, because all the perks are completely different. Most of you have seen them already. If you've watched any of this, but most of the perks are completely different from the base game. It looks as if we have found a settlement. You just turned right around, didn't you?
We could really use your help.
You don't even know who I am. What's the problem?
Is there some kind of problem?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
I certainly can persuade raiders to leave you
Don't
alone.
worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good. It will be a relief not to have to worry about
Uninch Boars, are you out of your mind, lady? Are you completely insane? Night quest off, thank you. Boom. That's what we're doing with that. Uninch Boars. Yeah. Yeah, that's a suicide mission right now. All right, well, let's step into the house so we can't get like mauled by a deathclaw. And let's level up. Now, like I said, level 5, Vans opens up. And whenever you put the point in Vans, you close out everything, you come back in, you got, I think it's either 5 or 6 points. You get 5 points back, is what you get. And this is set up like that to make up for the slow leveling, because you level a lot slower in Horizon than you do the base game. You're gonna get Vans. All right, and then we're going to close out, and we have 6 points now. Okay. And you do these every 5 levels, level 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So now 20 firearm skill, reload 10% faster. We're going to do that. This is energy weapon skill. We do have an energy weapon, but we haven't really used it that much right now. This is going to give us hunting skills. This is 20 more firearm skills. They standard firearms 10 crit does not include sniper. Yeah, because sniper's way down here. Sniper's right here. And with sniper, we need to be level 5 and have a perception of 8 to get sniper. So we've got a ways to go. We got 4. You got to get 4 points to even get that. So we'll have to decide if that's what we're going to do or not. Now I need more salvage skill. I definitely need more salvage skill, but we're going to go ahead and put another point there. Point there and a point there. Now that leaves us 2 points. I want 1 in sneak. I want more firearm skill and 10% crit damage, or do I want to find stuff and have exploration and survival? I think we want to do this right now. Like I said, we need more salvaging skills, but we will eventually get to those. Because we want to start salvaging cars. As soon as we can salvage cars, we'll be pretty damn good off. But this is going to work for right now. So now it's going to update all of our skills. And save. All right. Well, hello there. Out of the way, buddy. Now we're gonna get out of here because I'm not going to Dunwich Bois. You can kiss my ass. Might do that later. I ain't doing that right now. Let's see. I'm not gonna scrap the settlement. Cancel that. I'm not allied to this settlement. Oh. Technically, we can't do anything yet. All right. Let's see. Quests. We're not going to do this. I can't stress it enough. This is not a starting quest. Dunwich Boars. Not to mention the interloper is down there in a way. At least his eyes are down there. Lost Patrol we're not going to do yet. Road to Freedom we're not going to do. I was doing first step right here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I do need to go back to Sanctuary though. So let's just go back to Sanctuary. Let's get rid of the mark. There we go. We're just going to travel back to Sanctuary. Kazi, you suck. Come here.
Hey,
I'm all ears. Here's what I have.
Yep, I know. Take all.
Rubbish.
Oh, hush. You were carrying it. Drop all our junk. There we go. Now let's put this and this. This and this. I want to run those through the computer. Then we'll dump all of it off. Okay. Where's our... I think it's back here. Yeah. The X one. So we're going to reverse engineer. Reverse engineer all weapons. So it's scanning every weapon that we have, including the Manuel. I don't think we'd ever be able to make the Manuel though, because it is a special weapon put into the game. It's not like it's a laser rifle that we can just copy. All right. Now we've done that.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else.
Yeah. All right. Put up the combat pistol. Funny, I hold on to my 9mm. Let's put up the combat rifle. Keep the Manuel for right now. Put this up and this up. Keep the laser rifle. Put the musket and the Fat Man. That's a whole lot of weight off of us right there. Fat Man weighs 30 pounds. Guess there's a reason they call it the Fat Man, huh? Alright, so donut mix. Put it up. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, we just raided the donut shop and got the franchise kit now, so we did. Right, exotic meat scraps, blood leaf. The disease stuff will go in the composter. Cars. Hold on. They don't weigh anything, so. We want to save all the pre-war money we can, as there will be a trader that takes pre-war money. So we want to save it all that we can. I've had to use some already. Didn't want to, but I needed to. This can go in the mailbox because it is a magazine. We need 308s. I don't have 308s. Yeah.
I need right now.
Can we
I think Preston may want to chat though.
make 308s? Oh, hello. Can we weapons. This should be the ammo word. All right, 308. We can take copper, fertilizer, and lead. Right, Manuel. Standard. Let's see, standard does 69. That's 75. Powerful's 103. Let's do powerful. Short barrel, medium barrel, long barrel. Yeah. We'll just keep the short barrel for now. Lucky marksman stock, that's what lets us have the legendary effect. Standard mag, let's do a drum mag on it. Standard sights, we can do a short scope, huh?
I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
All right, we'll take a short 5-foot long scope. Large bayonet, we need gun nut rank 4 for suppressor. Okay, so that'll be a while, but we now have a sniper rifle. Well, right here, let's set that to favorites. Q. Take the laser rifle off for now. And honestly, we can store the laser rifle. You just kill the centipede. Yes. Right, so we have 119 rounds for it. Y'all give me just a second and I will be right back. Let's save and I'll be right back. We are back. Let's see if we can get rid of this radiation and use another bandage. Here's Kim's. And let's see, space to go back. Yeah. Bandage. Chem lab. I need to make more bandages. All right. The remedies. We need gourds and bubblegum for that, so. All right. Need armor rank 2 for that. So we'll need to level up again and hit armor rank 2, and then we'll get our first suit of armor. Mutations, we need psycho times 10. Adrenaline injectors times 10 or jet times 10. Okay. Let's go. Where's chems? Right here. Jet chemistry 70. We have the stuff to make it. We just need the ability to do it, I guess. All right. We'll keep working on that. We can't make salvage beacons yet. We can, however, make night vision. The only problem with that is night vision is either an eyepiece or goggles, and neither one will go with our helmet. But I guess if we're out at night, we can just take our helmet off and wear the eyepiece. So let's make 2 of these. And how far is our jetpack? Science rank 3. A good ways off. All right. So now that we've done that, we need to go to the armor workbench. Armor workbench, and we'll make 1 infrared and 1 night vision. So tactical eyepiece, night vision on the first one. Recon sensors, it's actually pretty good. This one 10% additional accuracy in bats, so I think that's a little bit better. But we'd be able to keep track of them. Let's do recon sensors. We're gonna make these black. Prototype mod. It's a whole lot of bolstered. Why do we have so many bolstered? I don't know. We'll make them bats enhanced. All right. There's our night vision. Now this one needs to be our infrared. So this one needs to be thermal vision. We'll do recon sensors. This one, let's make it white. And bats enhanced on it also. All right, so there we go. Now we have our night vision and our thermal vision. Okay. We're all jump. Make sure we don't have any mods on us. No, we don't have any mods. All right. It is not a see-through scope, but this weapon doesn't always, these weapons like this, they don't go with the other mods. Like your see-through, this one has an older style scope on it, so it's not going to be a see-through scope. But I'm kind of used to that too. All right, so we're fully healed, no radiation. We got food, water, got our weapons upgraded a slight bit. But it looks like it's towards evening time. It is. It's almost 6 p.m. Let's go ahead and flip the switch for the lights. Here we go. Way these people have lights, at least up here, at night. And even though we do have thermal vision and night vision, I'm still not very keen to be wandering around after dark. Let me actually... look. Kind of need an automatic weapon. We do this quest to get the rad stack, the quantum stack. We'll get another weapon. Then maybe we can make this carbine automatic and the other weapon will be a better sniper rifle. But for now, we have a 38 right here.
Place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Let's look at the 38. Standard hardened. All that we can really do to it. Okay. Firing mode. Automatic. There we go. Now we're cooking. Can make it in good condition. No augments. Yeah, no augments. We can... We did chilled on the pistol. We don't need to do chilled right now. Heated would be kind of cool, but it's 2 more points of damage, but it's a chance to put them on fire, but it's a reduced rate of fire also, so I don't think we want to really do that. Hunters is animals, plus 4 points of radiation damage. That would work against humans, and that's about it. Kneecapper, 5% chance to damage the target's legs. Plasma infused, that's actually fairly decent. Target's poison for 10 seconds. You know what? That's what we're doing right there. We're doing poisoned. That's what we're doing. Hardened. Standard barrel. We're gonna do improved barrel. We can't do recoil compensating yet, so that's fine. Standard mag, rapid eject mag is all we can do. Large mag. I think we're really close to having the ballistics for it, so let's do a rapid eject mag. Now, standard sights, reflex dots. Yeah, we can do that. What do we need for suppressor? Stealth 70. So we need more in ballistics and more in stealth. Yeah, in Horizon, you have to have stealth to be able to put suppressors. Unless the weapon comes with a suppressor, you're gonna have to have points in stealth. That's all there is to it. We do have 1 point in stealth. We just need to get some more, and we'll be doing pretty good. All right, but for now, that's fine. That's fine for now, I think. What all can we change this out to? 38, 45, 5.56. Okay, we can give it some more Oh, was carrying 38 because it was easy to get our hands on 38, but I think we don't have a lot of 45, but I think we have more 5.56 because the pistol uses 5.56. So yeah, let's change it to 5.56, and that boosts our damage up to 41, so that's not bad. All right, now let's I'll get you real quick, Conti, but let's drop the 38 and pick up the 5.56. Not quite 2,000 rounds of 5.56, though. Let's not do that. Drop 1,300. That gets it up to 173, so we can't quite carry 100 pounds, but yeah.
Hey.
Mum?
Hey, Codsworth.
Mum, perhaps now is a good time?
What's on your mind, dude?
Sure. What's on your mind?
Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought. The initial destruction, not knowing if you and your family were all right. It was a relief just to find the entrance intact.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden. Not even time for goodbyes.
Not a single worry, Mum, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first it was the work, busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, Mum. Memories of you and the hubby, young Sean. Of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the husband, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
I'm glad you stuck around.
Oh, Mum, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more.
I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul. Together.
Miss Fiona, you don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither-blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Perfect. Right. Okay, what's your cow doing?
He's doing housework.
All right. Let's save. Now that we got that first conversation on the way, we'll go ahead and save there. Let's eat. Food and water. $54 left, huh? Do some noodle cups. Dehydrated. There we go. I'm trying not to use all the damn water. We don't have a purification yet. So, and that is dirty water, but it is water we can drink if we need to. Okay. She's leaving already? I thought she just got here. Anyway.
another day in the Commonwealth.
Yep, another day in the Commonwealth, Preston. We have 12 rounds fully automatic, huh? All right. It's going to take us a while to get to level 15 and get the robot repair bench. I'll tell you that much. Now, Corvega is that way, and I don't think we have anything closer that we can use the APC for. But let's look at the map real quick. All right, so our APC is right here at Concord. We're going here. Now we could, yep, there we go. We could go to Grey Garden. We did pick it up, and that would be closer. All right, let's go to Grey Garden. You guys are that's a bush. It's not mute fruit. What are you doing? It is a person. It's moving. Yep. Okay. Can hear the steel from here on Corvega. That's a roach.
Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Yeah. Got to put the disease stuff in the composter. We'll get that later when we get back. More roaches? That it? Okay. Sun is right in our eyes too, man. Nope. Not quick enough.
What's all this then?
That took 3 shots. 3 sneak attacks. Wow.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Turn
Peter Pit Fighter. Lovely.
That about takes care of that. Caution, Mum. I do believe something is stalking us.
It was. We are taking a couple of shots from somewhere.
Come out and face us, scallywag, if you dare.
Yeah, we're getting anywhere from 1 to 3 experience to kill raiders. That ain't a lot. Oh, there's another guy down there, huh?
Mum, something's afoot.
Filling our eyes really there. Why is he all up in my see him? Normally you should not take more than 3 shots in one spot. Any more than that, they can zero in on you. Give me that. I have a machete, but what's mine? 10%. That's only 5%, huh? That's fine. I'll keep it for now. It's only to kill roaches most of the time. Have we lost this one? I don't see him anywhere. Even the one that jumped over here and was running that way, I don't see them anywhere either. I don't see them anywhere either. Okay.
Picking up hostile light signs.
Not gonna pick everything up. We don't have salvage beacons. I don't have Wilson. We can scrap the junk that's in our inventory, and we can scrap weapons, but that's all we can do right now. I don't really want to get too overloaded.
Miss Fiona, pick anything good?
Oh shit. Well, you gotta go first, buddy. You got a flamethrower.
I trust everyone's still alive.
Flamer. I'll pick it up. It's ruined, but we haven't seen. Oh, we're leaving.
Spread out. Find him.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shit, she's down.
Where you going, bud? We are in danger.
No such luck, I'm afraid. I
Playing
have
games
a
with me,
sword
huh?
with your name on it. You're here somewhere.
Loot on you better be worth it.
There's a fight.
Uh-huh, I see you.
Nice try. Really? Is that all you can muster? Feel free to give up at any time.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Piece of cake. Bug it off, eh? That won't do. Not at all.
Okay. Hidden, finally. We can heal. We probably could use a trauma kit. Yeah, it takes a long time. Now, it's hard for me to believe that this is easier than Dunwich Boars, but it is. Because there's so many raiders at the Boars that you have to get through. Plus there's the traps, plus there's the zombies, the ghouls, you know, all that stuff. There's so much stuff you have to go through at Dunwich Moors that you don't have to go through here. There's 2 ghouls in the very bottom. And then there's like 20 or 30 raiders, and that's it. Whereas at Dunwich Moors, there's 20 or 30 raiders, maybe 35. And then there's about 20 ghouls. So it's a lot more there. Okay, weird. Let's save it.
Are we pack rats now, Mom?
Yes, we are pack rats. Shut up. Listing vest, yes. Most of the time, I will tell you to pick up anything and everything in Horizon because everything is useful. But I'm on some weight constraints at the moment, so I don't want to get too heavy. Empty psycho, yeah. We should have a couple of bodies around here. A lot of times they will disappear on you though. Sanitize water. Combat pistol 38, I have one. But this is only 5%, so we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, we're in danger. From a dog? Really? Those are combat stalkers. That's what that is. I told you in the very beginning, Horizon has its own stalker system. You thought that was a good idea. Now, if he'd have got a better drop on me, that's one thing. All right, now we dropped a couple of bodies over here. Somewhere over here. Whoa. A little closer than I wanted to get there, buddy. Go around. That's why I'm not running SKK Combat Stalkers, because Horizon has their own Combat Stalker, basically. we dropped the caution. Finally. I'm beginning to think Fallout 4's combat system with stealth is kind of like 76. In real life, you would not catch me running upstairs like that because I'd be face planted somewhere and needing a hospital. Alright, the dude we shot up here is not up here, so I kind of figured that. Bullhead mechanic, yay, you gain +5 engineering and salvaging skill, hell yeah. I will take it. Yeah, the bobbleheads are all different. Everything's changed, man. All right, that one's still over there. Yeah, I don't know what happens, but sometimes the bodies just disappear. Oh, nice. You are a good one. I'm gonna pick the jacket and jeans. I thought those are kind of cool. All right. Oh, it's got a scope on it and the bullets are right there. Okay, yeah, that tripped me out. Okay, let's use another bandage. That trauma kit got us almost completely healed on limb damage, so that's good. Okay. This is why we need more combat stim packs. But they aren't the easiest thing to get your hands on. I can make them once I get the right skill set. But right now we're just stuck using bandages. Unless we happen to find a combat stim pack. We don't have silent weapons. So they're gonna know we're here. All right, we are fully healed up, but I don't want to move yet because that yellow tool is still over there. If we get shot when that's up, that's double damage. We don't want to do that. Now we can go. And we got lights on us right now. nothing there now.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the
You just hear 2 gunshots in your area that you're supposed to be watching and guarding. You don't see anything immediately. You're like, nothing there now. I don't think so, buddy.
Yes.
Oh, an advanced filter. Yeah, give me all that. I hope not. We did take a little damage there, but I could really do about it. .357 pipe revolver, not bad. Leather coat, Flamer fuel, glad we killed him quick. Molotov. We already picked up 1 ruined flamer. We don't need 2. Now, believe it or not, this room was the easy one.
Disappearing act, huh?
Yep, that's what we did. Disappearing act. Now there's all kinds of steel and gears on those belts over there that we'll have to come back and get later. We could do it now and scrap them, but I think we'd still be overweight. Speaking of, let's junk.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
All right, so we got 181 components out of that. That's going to save us a little bit. The flamer, we want to run through the ZX1 or whatever. I can never remember what the damn thing's called. Let's do it again, and let's do field scrapping. All right, so weapons. We have one of these at home, so we're going to scrap that. Deliverer 9mm, we're keeping that. We're going to run that through the machine for sure. That's our 9mm. 357. Yeah, we'll do that. We're using this now, but we got it at 5.56 instead of 38, so that's our shotgun, and we're keeping this. This has to run through the computer. All right, clothing. Those, 2 of those. Looks like we got the clothing back. It didn't really do the clothing. You're 198 to 265, so yeah. That's what I was talking about. We got to be very careful with our weight management right now because we have no way to send it home. Once we get Wilson and once we have salvage beacons, we'll be able to do whatever we want to do.
Show your face.
I wouldn't give for a wall to hide behind.
There's all kinds of walls to hide behind, Conti. Right, I think those are aluminum. Yep. That's another thing I like about Horizon. It tells you, when you look at it, it tells you what it's made out of. Those are antiseptic, which we really need. Caps have aluminum in them. Light bulbs are good. Alright. That should be all we need. I don't need the rest of that right now. This is the hard part coming up. Because there's a room full of them down there.
Raiders, Longmire, let's show them what for.
Yep, we know it's a raider. She's poisoned now. Whoa!
I know you're here.
Whoa! That puts the fire out, by the way. It still shows, but the fire's... Right, there's a level. Gonna back up, though. Yeah, we're still taking damage. The water's supposed to put the fire out. Come on now. When you take the bottle of water, it's supposed to put the fire out. Oh, we're properly hydrated, are we?
What? Nah, it's not. Grip on yourself.
So apparently we were thirsty and it just drank the water instead of using it to put the fire out. So, okay, that's something. Mental awareness. There we go. All right, let's swap to the shotgun. We really need to heal up though before we go in there. All fed now, good. MREs will cure you. Can hear the turret. That's why we're trying to heal up, because there right now there are 1, 2, 3,
I don't like this.
maybe 4 guys in the room with the turret. And as soon as we go loud, 2 guys from the hallway are going to come into the room. So that's 6. And 2 guys from the other hallway that goes downstairs, they're going to come through. So that's 8 guys plus a turret that we're going to have to deal with. The main thing I want to do is jump down, get into the room where the turret is, kill the guy there, kill the turret, and then get behind the walls for some extra security. Right, that's rad off. That shouldn't be double damage for us. Codsworth, if you get out the way, I'd shoot him. I promise you.
I can do this all day.
Oh,
Getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
oh, come on.
Are we still having? Nothing but show all around.
Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
We're gonna use our only combat stim pack.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yep, I'm playing games. I killed every one of you so far, but I'm playing games, buddy. Codsworth, don't get in the way, son.
Scared, huh? Should be.
You get up.
Come on out.
This was the tough room.
Make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Yeah, I'm sure I can trust you.
Chicken shit.
Yep. Call me names all you want, don't care. Bolt action pipe rifle, it'll be pipe parts.
Sweet.
Yep. Alright, so we are hidden. Now, normally I clear the whole building out. Kill all the raiders. Because there's a lot of stuff you can get in here. But since we're going to come back later and loot the whole place anyway, I may just go do the objective. That's what we fought to this room for, because we can go right around the corner over there. And just go straight up. Well, I did pile some bodies. There's 4 bodies right here. And if we go right over here, these are all aluminum.
This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
Prototype coupler, very nice. Heating bolter, yeah, we don't have one of those. Over here are some more cooling caps that are made from aluminum. screws. Okay. Pick those up because they will explode and hurt you.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found
Whoa. Alright, now we're going up. There are more people that way. There's about 5 more that way. We're just going to leave them. Alright, so now I want the bottle cap mine. And let's go with the sniper rifle for the moment. Bottle cap mine's going to go over here. Because once we get to clearing this place, and the last one's down, 2 people will come here or through the elevator or up the stairs. And that will stop them. That's the dude we need to kill. He is dead. There we go. Mission complete. However, no.
Show your face. Come on, dare you.
At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Sad this level of security is necessary.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
That was a trap, by the way. Jared had a lot of stuff on him. Yep. Magazine. We gotta wait till we're hidden again, then I can hear the limbs. Yeah, that typewriter's a trap. I forgot all about it.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Think you can win this?
Dumbass.
I see you over there, buddy.
Caution, Mum. I do believe something is stalking us.
Well, why don't you go kick his ass?
I was just getting warmed up.
There's one more,
What the fuck was that?
maybe two.
What the? No.
Just noise. Just noise.
All right, hidden trauma kit. Doesn't heal us much, but it will take care of the limbs.
Hoarding now?
Shut up, Cosworth. We only got 2 hubcaps. There's 3, 4, or 5 on a normal basis. We found 4, so I'm not gonna find it too much. Now, what I'm worried about is where the girl went. Because I kept hearing her. Now, it's entirely possible that she is downstairs because Jared's place is right over where a bunch of raiders are downstairs, so that's where she could be. This one found our we need the pipe the pipe weapon parts for turrets and all kinds of other stuff. All right, we're getting out of here. We did the job. Oh. Now, most of the time I speed run the place. If I'm playing without Horizon, I just run through. I can be done the whole place in 10 minutes. 15 at the most. And we've spent, I don't know, 45 minutes doing this. That's the difference in Horizon and vanilla modded. If they would have got a lucky shot on us, like a headshot, would have been done. It would have been over. Okay. Now we're going to get out of here. We're going to go back to the APC, go to Sanctuary, because it is, what time is it? It is 3 p.m. We'll never make it to 10 Pines and then back to Sanctuary before it's total dark. And when we take the APC, it puts us down there in Concord. Oh, I don't want to make that run from Concord to Sanctuary at night. I really don't. Now, there shouldn't be any enemies that can shoot us right now, but you never can tell. We're not going to sneak the whole way, though. Okay, here's a body. Okay. We didn't see it coming in. That's one of my snipe, though. We're still missing one, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. That was something. Yeah, where'd you come from, buddy?
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
This place seems familiar. I think I saw a bit about it on the news back before the war.
Yes, construction was completed mere days before the war. We were able to survive and continue our operations only because our creator made us fully self-sufficient. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
I remember him. He was one of Rodco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
That's the second time you've said that you remember something before the war. I think you're a little confused, darling. You simply can't have been alive back then. Robotics and artificial
I don't get to tell her off.
intelligence
Oh well.
were our creator's great passions. Right? Perhaps you've noticed that I possess...
It's very unique.
Well, it's definitely...
I'll take that as... After all, a few other... If it's caps you... tell me, darling.
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Yep.
Bring me some new fruits this evening, and there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go.
Well, you aren't growing mute fruit anymore there, buddy. All right. Back to relative safety. I left the lights on, damn it. Who's paying the power bill this month? I don't know. Right, we are gonna run all these through. So let's go ahead and do that. If I do it immediately, I don't have to pull everything out and do it again and all that. So and when you get experience, you know you got something you didn't have. So we got 25 experience under that. Right. Now we can go drop all the weapons or rip them, whatever we want to do with them. And since we need parts, just gonna rip them. I'm keeping this. This I'm keeping. This is muzzled and reflexed, which is better than mine. So we're gonna rip this one. Keep that one. Maybe shotgun, crude, laser pistol. Rip that. Heating bolter. 37 damage, fires bolts out of it. It would be fairly nice sniper weapon, I guess you could say, but rip it. Flamer can be ripped now. Right.
Miss Fiona, a fine day, is it not?
Okay. Now let's actually look at what we can do with this. Calibrated 19, heavy frame 19. So we can get 19 damage out of it there. What can we do? Yeah, can't do a suppressor. Gotta have stealth 70. I'm gonna keep the weapon though. We'll see what we can do to, because it's in good condition. It is 9mm. And we can get it into a stealth thing. Dump off all our mods. Always check, because you can carry mods around. They get heavy. Some of them don't weigh anything. Some of them do. All right, so we're gonna keep the combat pistol. Drop that one. I keep this in case we get low on ammo. Keep that. Yeah, we're gonna keep all those. Now this stuff, we can sell a lot. You can sell a lot of this stuff, or you can scrap it for cloth and other things. Lock boxes, we're gonna just store those. We'll get a magazine out of this. I need to put the magazines in the mail so we don't forget. All right, still looking pretty good. The food goes for penicillin, so all right, this stuff needs to go in the composter. I gotta remember that. Dirty water can go up. Let's get go. Yeah, we're still a little bit heavy because of our ammo. These we can sell later. Got the hot rodder. We'll open the new magazine, so that'll be 2 magazines we can put up. Yeah, this is all the parts we got. Those up. Twelve gauge 5mm 308 9mm 170 pounds. So we did save us a little bit of poundage there, but didn't come out quite right. Magazine. Sealed magazine. Boom. What'd we get? Unstoppables. Yay. Permanently gain plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Nice. Alright. Mailbox. New messages 3. You killed some of my boys. The next time I see you, this will be your head. So he sent me either a mole rat head, a cat head, or a dog head. That was for taking out either Slocum Joe. I think it's probably Corvega though. Or it could have been what happened in Concord. Looking for more people. Cellular recruitment radio. Thank you. And a Nuka-Cola. Yay. From Conti. So open mailbox container. All of our stuff. There's the ominous package, which was an intact cat head. All right. Outgoing mail. We get paid money for these. That's why I put them in the mailbox. Now let's dump all that junk off. Let's see. Where would be the intact cat head? Not in food, but maybe here. Yeah, bam. There we go. There we go. Right. See, now we fixed our roof. No rain coming in on us. It's very nice. Bandage. We have 2 bobbleheads. Where are the bobbleheads? Right here. Insight and mechanic. Resources. Open production storage. Fertilizer and potatoes. Very nice. Everybody's working on potatoes over there apparently. But we'll leave that there for right now. Now the floor still looks slightly wet, but we do have walls that are open, so healing is done. You can't sleep while it's healing. So yeah, let's do another 13 hours this time. We just cleared Corvega. We're a little bit tired. And then we'll get a shower and all that, and ready to go do some more stuff. And when I say get a shower, I mean do have an intact shower. We have a full bathroom. Hey, may look and see if I can still get the working showers and toilets mod. But yeah, now see, it's telling me 0 hunger, 0 thirst, and yet I'm very thirsty and hungry. So yeah, something ain't working right. All right, still hungry, so I have some kebabs. There we go. We do have a level up. You gain plus 20 firearms skills, standard firearms deal 10 crit. Yep. Does not apply to sniper weapons. We still need to get our salvage up. Need level 10 for that. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get 1 in local leader. Get our leadership skill up. Plus, our settlers will gain 30 damage and energy resist. So that helps out for those that I haven't gotten into any good armor and stuff yet. There we go. Very nice. All right, let's turn the lights off this time.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
We're gonna go turn in 10 pines. I have a resource station to drop in their workshop there so we can get a supply line immediately. Oh, we need more cargo bots too, man. Got 1 more, which means I can make 1 more research station. for the next place that we open up, whether it's Grey Garden or the other one, the greenhouse, the other one that wants me to go to finish boards. Let's go to Tin Pine.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Right. Well, let's put that in there. It unpacks it, which means that we can now build one. There's the settler rations I was telling you guys about that they collect in here. All right, so let's get out of here and let's get that resource station put down. I don't like to just put things here and there and everywhere. I like to make it look good, but I got to turn the radio off. Hold up. Off. Ah. Off. Thank you. Okay. Let's try that again. We don't really have a good place for it at the moment. We'll just put it right there for now. Gonna manage local supply line. Sanctuary Hills. Now, if we look at our map and we look at supply lines, we now have a supply line going straight back. There we go. That also means that we can do some improvements around here. I like how he's got it all cleaned up. But they have 12 food, 3 water. There's 2 people here. You have to have 3 people to set up a fast travel point. So we may actually put a 3rd person here. We would need to get get them a bed going and all that, but it would not be too hard. We're going to put some over here. Now, eventually I'll want to put these up on the ground, but for now, That shack is not going to have room for another bed. I don't believe, anyway. Do that, and then we're going to scrap the television. All right, that's going to give us 3 beds. And now let's use our radio. And there's our settler. Boom. So let me set up now a fast travel place. Right here, we'll put it. Go. Now these take kits to use, add supplies. Pay 400 for 400 caps. I don't know. I don't want to pay 400 caps. We have 773 in one supply kit. Can stock supplies above the max if it's less than 30. Do that. Do that. I don't have enough supply kit. Okay, we'll have to get another supply kit. Why did I just get all aboard? Did we level up or something? No, we haven't leveled up. Why did I? What? Right. So these guys will be fine for right now. We got some defenses set up for them. Open sesame.
You hear the news from Abernathy Farm? Their eldest daughter was gunned down by raiders.
Thanks for reminding me.
I don't know how they can carry on after something like that.
I pray that never happens here.
Got a eldest daughter? That's just you and your sister. Okay. Right. Let's get the silk beans. Nice. Nope. You keep trying, but nope. All right, so now we need to go talk to Preston. We'll get the Minuteman thing kicked off, and we'll be doing pretty good. You know what? We can just Hey Paul, been doing pretty good, man. How you been? We were talking about you the other night. Hadn't seen you in a while. I was a little worried about you. Good to see you, man. gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, oh. I don't think we actually picked up anything there, so we should be fine. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Heck yeah. All right. Preston's down in the river, of course, where he always is. Yeah, we just been kind of chugging along, man.
Hey.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
Don't care. But I'll listen.
I'm listening.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Your group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another.
Oh,
saw how it ended.
I appreciate it, man.
Conquered.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Mr. Garvey is quite right, Mum. If anyone can unite the people, it's you.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Yeah, about 200 years, I suppose.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back. And bring the whole Commonwealth together.
Right.
Okay. I'll do it.
That's the spirit, Mum. And one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth, too.
Oh, it will be a whole new start,
right
buddy.
You all the way, General.
General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. Anything else?
Anything else? And then we do the staring contest. Nothing right now.
No, nothing.
Okay.
So I'll put him on a guard post. Right now, I'm also going to put up a recruitment beacon. We have 12 beds now. We have plenty of food, plenty of water. I will put him on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's a where'd he go? Not a when to go. Oh, where'd he go? Right. So you're going to be on guard duty. Till I can come up with something else for you to do. Right. I need a recruitment beacon that needs to be hooked into the power here. Recruitment radio beacon. I think Architect has one. I'm not sure. Recruitment station right here. Requires one. So we're gonna set that up right here. What? Gonna do that. Right, so we have 12 beds, 12 food. But we have more food than we had people. So we should be fine. And of course, we'll get more stuff going eventually. It'll be that late in the day, huh? No, it's still, it ain't even noon yet. Right. Yes, disease meat. That's what makes fertilizer and compost and stuff for us, so. One combat stim pack, two. I need to make some more bandages. Yeah, we're gonna need to move this too, but.
Very clever.
We are out of pharmaceuticals. That should be. We've got the check. Let's just make pharmaceuticals. I don't remember. Bottles. Our relay coil. Here, ballistic fiber. We can make ballistic fiber. We've got this stuff over there for it. So. Uh-huh. I don't think the tech lab is what we need to make pharmaceuticals. Can't remember though. Crafted parts, cloth lining, leather patches. No.
It was.
Nope. Okay, so tech lab is a no-go. That's a weapons lab. Woman has lost her mind, pulling out a small salad.
Hey.
Hey. So what are we missing? Let's see. Remedies. Weapons. I'm about to make the ammo, but I can't make these yet. Ingredients. There we go. Pharmaceuticals. There's 4. Got the Horizon mod on it, so you might as well say it's 76, but it's actually a survival game. Real. Alright, what do we need for salvage beacons? Right there. I can make them now. We got local leader, that's why. Okay, so we can make salvage beacons right now. Let's do 1, 2, 5, and 6. Nano suit. We gotta have 3 science and 3 armor. But what we really want is a serious armor. Because it's serious. And we only need 2 armor to make that. Okay. Now we need the salvage beacon desk. And assign someone to it. I'm gonna put it first off. Well, let's put it in the old bathroom. That should be fun. Resources. Miscellaneous. Now, June is on food. I normally put him on it. Where is Marcy at? Ain't nobody seen Marcy. We got June and Mama Murphy over here. Where in the hell is Marcy? He's missing too. Wait a minute. What do you mean it requires power? Oh, because I got it turned off. Okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind. The hell is Marcy? We're missing. Oh, I know where they're at. They're in here. Because Marcy and Sturgis are working right here. All right. Marcy. Well, he ain't little boy food. Boy, Ruby's on it tonight, man. That still counts as a technician, so we're still good. But now we can use salvage beacons. Which means I can clear the hell out of every place we go. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I got my Crusader pistol. Yeah, I did that last night. I definitely got my Crusader pistol last night. I have a Crusader pistol over here, but it's not the same thing. Why do you keep trying to give me food?
Correction. Give you big food.
And healthy food, a whole plate of it. Yeah, it's one meal. Mm-hmm. There was something else I wanted to do.
4 hours ago.
It was not 4 hours ago. I ate right before stream. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Right before stream. So
Yeah,
4
and
hours.
I'm full and I'm good to go. ABC transport. Napalm shells are all I can make, huh? Right. I need missiles. Well, napalm shells cause a fire explosion for 150 damage and fire damage over time, where high explosives is 250. So it's 100. It's 100 more damage, but it doesn't do fire damage. So
Range.
yeah, this is going in the APC.
For the range.
Well, it's the APC. There is no range on the shells. It's if the APC is in range and it moves its artillery cannon around, it'll fire. It's just got to be in range.
Exactly. I don't have.
Real world doesn't apply here. They shoot through walls here. So I think I'm gonna make some napalm shells, or at least one, I guess. Oh, I'm out of vodka, so there we go.
Russia.
Boy, can you imagine what Russia would be like right now? So, all right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flares. I think we only have 2 shells, but huh? Russia or Finland? Yeah. We have corns growing. We're just gonna do it like that. It'll have to work. Hey Hillary, how you doing? All right, so that's.
You need your ass in 76.
Oh no. Okay, let's take the shell. I think we have a high explosive in there too, so we'll have 2 shells for it.
My leg is not a climbing post.
Just make sure you don't scream this time, and keep him on his toes over there. Waking up? I got you. It's not even midnight here. I hear gunshots. Okay, so we do have a high explosive shell. There's the napalm shell. We have 2 shots with this thing if it's in range. Hey Triple H, welcome. Where was I hearing shots fired though? Yep. Don't hear them now though. No, don't. No. Okay. So the shots were not coming from here. The only other place close enough for shots would be either Concord, and we already took those raiders out, or the quarry over here would be close enough for me to hear shots coming from there. But like Rumi said, it was to the left, which could actually be the quarry. I don't know. Hillary said I took a break. Understandable. All that running after aliens wore out your brain. Yeah, I decided not to run after aliens. I knew they were dropping glowing mass, but again, not that important to me. Getting them is cool and all, and helping people get the ones that they want is cool, but I did not feel like chasing after aliens and getting glowing masks. A lot of sacrilege going on here tonight, apparently. All right, so we got 2 artillery shells. We got our salvage beacons. We got our desks. Marcy, you supposed to be sitting at that desk under my salvage operations.
Remind me next time. That boy. This is.
Wait. You use crab oil? You know we use that for the crawfish boils, right?
I got crop.
No wonder that shit's hot.
Cajun spaghetti sauce on top.
I can imagine so.
And more garlic.
Time is it? Because I'm waiting until nighttime because we're not going to go out in the evening. So, that's not going to do us any good right now. We can probably store it because we're at 171 pounds. We do need to drop a little bit of weight. May try it in the future. I don't know. Been just distracted with Fallout 76 and this every now and then, and took a break for myself, you know. Yeah, I'm not going out in the evening. I'm waiting for nighttime so I can sleep, Chris. So we have these lights, we have power, plenty of water. How many people we have here now? 6, so we don't have anybody new. Dune, Mama Murphy is over here. Still need people working my adhesive farm. Let's take my chem station. I'm gonna put that in my house. Tired of it sitting on the sidewalk. Hello? Oh, don't be crooked now. There we go. Alright. And we've got our... Well, we got the community cooking station, and that's fine, I guess, for now. That's the ammo, and that's the weapon. Never going to use power armor, but well, we may get into it and move it around, but I don't plan on actually using power armor. Now we could take this and move it over here. Probably be looking a little bit better. All right, before I mess something up, let's stop doing that. Okay. And save. Yeah, the thing with the We Own the Night for me right now is my weapons are not silent. I have thermal vision and night vision, but I have to get 70 stealth before I can put a silencer on anything. Yeah, we don't have 70 stealth yet. But yeah. Now I could put a command desk in here and it would tell me how much I actually have. Let's see, because I've got a weapons bench, a tech bench, and that's the weapons lab, tech lab. Got the DX1. This is what allows us to make our own weapons. We just got salvage beacons in the desk, but I feel like I'm still missing some stuff, so I'm gonna put a command table down. Let's see. There's the command table. Where do I want to put that? Nah, I'll put that there. Put that right there. Right. That's a training desk. Whenever I get the point where I want a multi-class, I'll put one of those down. Got to get our workshop technology up a little bit there. I have a resource station, don't need another one. Okay. Oh, I have a stove. That's just the community cooking station over there. Let's see, what else? Yeah, see, there's my stove. We're gonna put the coffee station right beside it. And that's the donut station. I'm out of cooking oil. Okay. Tech lab we have. We have that. We have that. That. We're not ready for market trading yet. We have the ZX1. Chemistry, yes. Workbench, yes. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta have our coffee and donuts. So we got the cooking stove, coffee, donuts. Yes. That was one of the first missions we did tonight, was go to Slocum's Joe and get that franchise kit. I'm like, I'm getting it, because I was thinking to myself, you know, we're trying to build a, you know, a community up. What's the best way to get people to come in? Have a donut shop. There you go. Yes, and I want that paint job. I want that pink with sparkles paint job. Yes, I do. All right. Just been making. It's still only 2:30. Ugh. We may sleep a little longer. Now Sheffield should be over here. I could actually move Sheffield over there, but I like what he's doing. So he's getting us scrap and stuff. Let's look at because we just finished the Minuteman thing. I don't know why I got this all aboard. That's normally level 15. Troubled waters might not be too bad. Now Green Top Nursery wants us to go and kill raiders at Dunwich Boars. I could find a chair and wait. Let's see, but we got a bunch of other stuff. If we don't go do this though, we'll have to wait for them to give us another quest before we can get Green Top Nursery. But this is not a beginner quest. It's not. I don't know. Ghouls, Bass Pike Tunnel, that's fine. I've got all the Diamond City quests, but I don't want to wait a long time to get the second quest to get Green Top Nursery. I'd like to go and get them, even though I can take the APC over there right now because we've discovered the place. So I can go over there now and use it as a travel point. Kinda want to do this one, and we're out of range for it right now, but that's fine. I also wouldn't mind going to get my pistol, which I mean I know where that is. Is there a chair around here somewhere? I don't think I put any chairs down yet. It's great. I'm just going to sleep. Yeah, we're a little bit hungry and thirsty. We slept longer than normal. Okay. Aid. I keep thinking 76. I'm looking for food and water, but yeah, it's an aid. Right, so let's have some stew. Properly hydrated. Very nice. Right. Now the only problem is we have not been collecting up a lot of stuff to fix the food problem. I traded for all that food that I had before I even started stream. I went on a 3-hour trade binge. Let's go ahead and turn on the radio signal. When we get in range, it'll go off, and we're going to go to Grey Garden. Oh, really? Okay. Right. Well, apparently, even though I couldn't hear it and we're out of range. Okay. Save our progress. And we crashed. I'm glad I saved. Glad I saved. That's our first crash of the night, though, so that's not bad. Continue. Yeah. Let's not do that again. Thank you. Yeah, I had just turned to look to the right to see if, you know, make sure everything was clear, and boom. Okay. All right.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Let's not make a deal and say we did. Do I have 0 chance to hit him? Damn, that was a crit. They loaded 12 gauge. Might as well rob them blind. Don't mind me just looting. All right.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian, but what's your business here?
Heard your radio signal. Why can't I say that? Why can't I ever say I heard your distress call?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing.
Why? Why wouldn't they admit to such things?
Suspicious. It's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
You're doomed. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Agreed. The more we know, the better we may assist.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may...
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Why is my camera doing that?
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Our order seeks to understand the nature of technology. Its power. Its meaning to us as humans. and we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
Sounds greedy, but
How did mankind abuse technology?
Before the Great War, science and technology became more of a burden than a benefit. The atom bomb, bioengineered plagues, and FEV are clear examples of the horrors that technological advancement had wrought. We're here to make sure that never happens again.
interesting. Anyway, since I'm bouncing on my tiptoes here for some reason, and I don't want to piss the dude off in the big power armor,
The
yeah.
cause seems noble.
I'm pleased that you agree. There are very few, outside the Brotherhood, who appreciate the gravity of the situation we're facing as a species. So, what do you say? Will you help us?
If it'll just get my screen to stop jumping, yes.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, let me finish looting. Yeah, she does kind of look like a synth a little bit. I mean, that's my favorite helmet in the game. One leg, chest piece, helmet. The other is combat armor. Because when I was doing trading and stuff today, I couldn't find a full set of combat or synth, so I mix and matched. Because that's still the best armor in the game until we get to marine armor. And once we get the marine armor, that's the best armor in the game until we get to the disciple armor. Only problem with that is disciple armor is very heavy. All right, we're not too wounded, so I may not do the bandage right now. I think we've pretty much looted all that. Yeah, but see, I don't see why most people wouldn't say such a thing, you know. Why? What's wrong with being a vault dweller? You know?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all heart, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
All right, resupply, huh? Okay, yep.
Hoarding now?
Shut up, Codsworth. Yes, I'm hoarding.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
Yeah, I am actually. Yeah.
You should pay attention. You might learn something.
Listen, smartass, I don't take advice from anyone except Top. You're hired help, and that's all there is to it.
If that's what you think.
Damn right it is. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
I don't know what the hell's going on. If reinforcements are coming, they sure are taking their sweet time.
Hey, if Paladin Dan says they're coming...
Disarray, I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
I don't know, Halen.
We're getting valuable intel here.
Already. Even with this new guy helping, I hope we can stay alive long enough for them to get here.
We'll make it, big guy. We'll make it.
Dance.
You ready to move out?
Yep, let's get the hell out of here before I shoot your guy in the face.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Yeah, you Brotherhood of Steel types. went shopping. Horizon puts different armors and stuff at different levels and things like it's not the same as vanilla. Plus I have some in armor and I can upgrade it and I can make it light, medium, or heavy. I haven't done all of the stuff because I didn't have the materials to do it, but we've been shopping quite a bit. Level 6 is pretty much like level 15, really. When I hit level 5, I took Vans, which gives me 6 points. You spend a point and you get 6 points back. So basically you get 5 points for doing Vans. So that put me, just point wise, that puts me at level 11. And I've leveled up since then. So we're kind of the equivalent of like anywhere from 12 to 15 right now. He put his helmet on. Nice. A lot of times he doesn't do that.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology.
Ooh, whiskey.
We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Right. It's our job. Yeah, no, it's your job. No, don't include me in that. I don't know if I like you people or not. I know I don't like the other dude in there. Like Halen. That doesn't take much. I always like Halen.
I heard something.
That about takes care of that.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. I don't think.
Whoa, where in the hell? Combat stalkers.
I was just picking up hostile life signs. Remember the
Anybody else want to try to kill my ass? Dang. Prototype transmitter. Give me that. Give me that candle too. Okay. Have that. Take that and that. The rest of it. Aluminum bat. Take it. All right. Where's Dance? Did he just say, screw it, I'm going? Yeah. Yeah, Dance is like, I'm off, dude. Problem is, I can't get into combat while I'm healing. It's gonna be lovely. Because while I have a bandage going, if I get hit, I take double damage. So that's not good. Do not get aggro on him, please. Oh, got to go. Yep.
Everyone's still alive.
Luckily.
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Come on, Conti.
Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
No, we have to heal slightly more there, buddy. Before I go in there. Hey, Viking. How you doing, man?
Listen up.
Wait, no, I'm healing. It'll be a little while before we have to shoot anybody, so.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Well, I'm gonna be in the back most of the time, buddy. Doing pretty good, man. Can't complain. Just playing some Horizon and crossing my fingers. Okay, we need to do another bandage. Dang, man. They jacked me up pretty good on the way in, I will say. What's our limb condition? That arm, but I don't think it's worth the trauma kit at the moment. Oh, let's just do another bandage. We got one more bandage and a combat stim pack. That's it.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash.
appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
I see that.
Damn it, I was hoping to avoid this. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Synth. Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
Hey, what's
the
he?
Institute?
They're a group of scientists who went underground when the Great War started. Spent the last few decades littering the Commonwealth with their technological nightmares.
Oh, all right. And you say they don't deserve to exist. Are you talking about the synths or the scientists? I'm not sure.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
All right, we are fully healed now, so we at least won't take double damage. Let's go.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, we'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Yeah, there may be some left for you after I'm done. What do you mean?
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Damn. Now, let's just check real quick. Yeah, we do not have any explosives. None. Poisoning really won't work on them, but and artillery flare is not going to work. Yeah, all right.
What's inside?
What do you mean you wonder what's inside? What?
All this junk. At least it's stored away and not laying about.
Nice work. Let's get moving.
Detected.
Get above me. Oh, you ain't finna hit me with that? Are you crazy? Nope, gotta go. Oh, damn. Get back. Damn it, son. Yeah. That combat stim pack is probably going to be wasted, but here we go. All right, Triple H. Have a good one. Get some rest, brother. I appreciate you being here.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Stealth capability is my ass. I'm crippled, dude. Let's have an MRE. It's going to help with healing slowly, but we're still crippled.
Life signs detected.
Don't have a crit, and they just both got in the way. No, it's still in danger. Nope, I am not gonna hit that.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Dance, I ain't finna run in there, son. I am not finna run up in there and get in combat again. Trauma kit. Oh, the enemies are very much harder. Yes, ma'am. They are very much harder. Man, they almost had me right there. All right, we haven't picked up a micro sledge yet. I'll take all that. Yes, we're pack rats. Shut up. Yeah, let's get all that. Thermic lance. Yeah, let's grab that. That's what he hit me with. That's the dude that ran up with the really big club in his hand. That's thermic lance. That thing hurts like hell. Oh, we have batons. I don't need a baton. Still.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Nice.
Contact detected. Possibly.
And it took us forever to just get into here.
Regrettable occurrence.
You can keep that one to yourself, buddy. No, you didn't just shoot me with that blue shit. No, they have no idea what they're up against. Two people hiding in the hallway. That's what they're up against. Where is he at? He's above us.
Is foolish.
Dan's picked up another weapon. Okay.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible. Sustaining damage.
What? I just got up here. What are you doing? not disarm. On all the prototype stuff. Thank you very much. We do have supply beacons, salvage beacons that we can use. So I'm not too worried about it, but I don't want to. I'm not just going to pick up all the junk in here right now. I keep looking at them because it's like Fallout 76. You can just rip all your stuff. What are we sitting at? We're sitting at 270 and 290. So I do need to do. All right. First off, let's just scrap all of our junk. Junk scrapping in inventory. All right, we scrapped and got 470 components. Very nice. Right, and now that took 4 pounds off. That's all that took off. Let's go to field scrapping. All right, weapons that we already have that I'm not worried about. Gamma wave. We're gonna keep one Institute rifle to do reverse engineering on. You have that one, and that's a rifle. That's a bit. We're gonna keep one of each. We're gonna keep one micro sledge. That we can run through and reverse engineer. We're going to keep one thermic lance that we can do that with. So there we go. All right. Yeah, that's good enough. That's going to get us down a little bit.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Did I miss the magazine in here? I don't think we got to the magazine yet, right? Don't think so. I think it's the other. It's down here. Of course, I haven't opened all the doors, so.
This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
Oh, he's shooting at turrets now. So yeah. Magazine should be right there.
Perfect.
Right.
Miss Fiona, glad to see you still fancy intellectual pursuits.
Intellectual pursuits, yes, yes. Well, go shoot him, Dance.
What's all this then?
You hear that? Over there!
Oh, yeah, over there. You're just gonna stand out there and...
Tango down! Remember the Citadel! Send them back to hell.
It's a turret, Dance. It's a turret. They can't go to... Never mind. Where'd the other one go? There it is.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
Yeah, it'll be our final stop, and I apologize ahead of time. What are you doing?
Paladin.
Keep moving. We'll talk later.
Well, you're doing ring around the posy. I don't know.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out.
Yeah, watch your footing. Don't I make?
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
Like I said, Dance, I apologize ahead of time. I have insider knowledge.
We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
I've never used the junk jet at all, ever.
Sweet. I'm in.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fuel.
Nope.
Primed and standing by. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4.
That's actually like 10 seconds, dude.
3. 2.
It's like 4 seconds between your seconds.
1. Engine firing.
Yeah, Dance had a moment.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Hey, buddy, you doing all right?
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter.
Let's go.
Glad you're wearing your helmet.
Hold up.
All right.
I think we're being stalked.
Is someone present?
Oh, that's just Codsworth.
Hostile sensor reading.
Well, he could be a stalker. I'm you know, saying. Also, get out the frickin' door, dude.
I do believe something is
I would like for you to get out the frickin' door, dude. Thank you. You're just gonna stand around and not do anything. And then you get right in my way. I mean, that's 3 I've killed, Dance. What are you doing, son? I'm sure you do. Don't get in front of me.
They're in the control room. Open.
That's 4 kills for me.
some kerfuffle this is. That's how it's done. Am I right?
I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check.
That would be 5 I killed, Dance. But you were a good tank.
There's a use to that. I'll eat my hat.
You say that again, I'll buy you a hat and make you eat it. Would you like that? Yeah. All right. What, Dance? I'm looting, man.
Let's get at it. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Yes, I'm leaving. Yeah, getting shot is not a good thing at all. You can actually get 1 shot with Horizon going. And these guys are way stronger than the vanilla versions, and they shoot better. Now, if I read the mod correctly, the laser weaponry, which Institute weapons fall under laser weapons, excuse me, they have had their damage reduced just a little bit, but they will still hurt you really bad. But as we saw, the dude hit me with the thermic lance. That's what did the most damage to me. Was that stupid thermic lance. That thing freaking hurts. All right, let me I have 1 bandage left. Let's get it rolling.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have 2 important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
That isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. The Brotherhood believes in paying all of its debts. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes.
The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
So, what would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I'd be honored to join.
Surely with their resources, we'll be able to find young Sean.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Okay. I'm just saying it's not going to end well, but, you know. All right. I am going to go ahead and call it here. We've been going almost 5 hours. Got a lot done. And we'll do some more later. I'm kind of enjoying the Fallout 4 Horizon thing. But I'm going to get out of here and get me some food and relax, watch some videos, chill out. I hope you all have a great day, Hillary, and everyone have a great night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. And we'll see you later on tonight. Just after, yeah, it's 1 a.m. So we'll be back later on tonight about 8 p.m. Once again, I appreciate all of you. Y'all have a great day.